Okay. There we go. This goes on that. This gets pulled up. And this. Load. Now that is not what I wanted to watch. This was 4 years ago, huh? I didn't know how old this game was. Cool. The logic behind this is so stupid. It's just, hey. I mean, he's bad at everything but animals and socializing. Idea is, if worst comes to worst, he can become a bomb. I think. Although your battery overall, exploding apparently does not kill you. But yeah, I think we're going to start a new colony, and yeah, this colony has a lot of that. It is. That's funny. It's negative 45 in here. You're negative 54, and it's exactly 54 out here. That's funny. But what we're going to do is we're going to send. I think it's you that I want to send, because you are half decent at construction. If we need somebody else, I'll send like 2 people, and I think it's going to be. Oh. I love how Smelly is so good at shooting, but he can no longer shoot because he's blind. But it doesn't matter. We're going to send him, and if he needs help, we'll send a robot like Smelly 2. Because Smelly 2 normally has a good battery. Yeah, he normally, half decent. So, we're going to send him, and then Smelly if we need to send Smelly, to go make a new land, pretty much. I might send one of the, these boys. But what I'm thinking is, right, so we have this. This can control everything on that, Skycore can control everything on that island. I'm thinking, because we're also becoming more friends with these guys, but also moving, like, not far, but maybe into the mountains. Also, we need to come take that out. But we could go ahead and, like, not that or that really, but we could move into, like, the grove right here or there. I don't want to move right next to me, but, it's a possibility. I mean, I could move into, like, right here. Because that is, pretty good spot. Or we could move legitimately right next to these folk. I think I should move over here. Because we currently live in Greenlands. If we move over here, we now have that. And if we move, I think here it's forest. What is this? Tempered forest. This is a flat. Speed. Twitch. Elevation, rainfall. I think we're going to do this. I mean, we could go live at the end of this road. Ooh. This has a special feature, which is caves. Interesting. I like the sound of that. Because there's no special feature there. Or here. But there is one here. So I think we're going to go ahead and form a caravan of people and tell them to go there. And we're going to send you and one of them. And we'll send a few building materials if we have wood. We have a few wood. It'll only take them a day. And then apparently there's caves here. So that's cool. Oh boy. I mean, it don't matter. I like clear, honestly. So I'm just gonna, since nobody's here that I can tell, vote for myself. And I realized I should probably, not steel, but which one of these cheap? Concrete. I'll be back in just a second.
And here's what makes it really marvelous.
Okay, I am back. I also forgot to test sounds. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Oh, we made it clear. Perfect. Missing a leg? Yeah. He has 2 hydraulic arms. He only has 1 original leg still. Hmm. Hmm. I want to throw that down right there because I don't want the roof falling down. Cool, so he made it. See what happens. Mm-hmm. I like this. This is dope. I came here because it has caves. I didn't know when it said it had caves. It meant it actually had like a cave system. Not a very big cave system. But cave's a cave, not gonna lie. I think what I'm gonna try to do is make the caves over here part of the home. Also, we have actual source of jade. Yeah. So, for now, I think, because we have the cave system right here, I think I'll take this as mine, fix it up, you know, build some actual walls, sleep there, and then eventually make this part of my base as well. Oh wait, we have hull foam? I can make a spaceship. No, I can't. Okay. Hmm. So what I'm thinking is and then I can move all of these down here into this room. That way, you know, I have a room for batteries and only batteries. That would give me a personality core. But I don't have the granite. I don't think I have enough for that. These are all bad for this place, mostly because there's only one colonist, and when this happens, I need to send an arc colonist over here to live. And then I'm going to try to make this a weapons room, pretty much. That way, stuff like this mooning sword that is authorized to nobody actually be used. Along with this Zeus hammer. Yep. Zeus hammer. Nice to see we own one. Oh, Smiley will be fine. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I'll be back in a minute.
Forged out of the past and into the present, into the dream of the future. Forged out of the past and into the present, into the dream of the future.
Okay, I'm back for like the third time today. Wow, my viewer count has actually gone up. That's nice to see. Otherwise, I would be ending at 10. Oh, I forgot to change the screen. There we go. And open up this. Okay, nothing's broken. Ugh. I do not have 500 steel. I think I'll just get a crate. What are you assigned to? Hmm. Burn drugs, burn weapon, burn apparel. Ah, yes. Or cook. Cooking seems like a better option to me. Now that you have that set up, I think you should probably make a bed. I think I'll send Dale over there because your bio. No. Smelly 2? No. Same. Tyler. Could send Shiny. I love how he's violent. No, he's incapable of violence. Never mind. Yeah. Shiny is going to join them, so I need to pack up one of these. And there's ancient evil in there. That's for darn sure. Interesting what he's assigned to attack. Mostly just walls. Okay, you throw a tantrum. I don't care that much. I don't even know how you're throwing a tantrum. You can't see. Are you upset about not being able to see? You're sick. You have an awful bedroom. You're serious pain. Your eyes are cut out. I don't know what joy you can feel without eyes, but you seem to be in not much pain. Not like I can have eyes installed, right? Yeah. I can remove your stomach, but I cannot fix your eyeballs. I don't believe I can make new eyeballs either. Create soldier upgrade. A soldier implant wouldn't be bad on Bruce, I think. I don't know. We'll try it on Francis first because Francis Has 10 for shooting. And the shit at everything else, to be fair, so. We'll make a soldier implant. There is not much. Ooh. Cool tree. Very good. Oh, you have gutworm. Huh. I want to install the soldier implant. I guess we're gonna try. Heart attack. I think I want one. One seems nice. That's a table. Oh, he's fine. This man probably isn't. He's really efficient at building. Hey, Jake, nice to see you here. You want to buy food? Food would be a good idea for this colony. Is this the new colony? Yes. Unlike this colony, this is the new one. It's having a few issues. Quite a few. I'm not muted. Okay. I did not check. I have not had anyone watching for a while, so didn't really know. I don't give a shit. I mean, I should. If you want to buy people for this colony, I'm okay with that. Just not animals. Also, the husky almost died. He's alive. He almost died, though. Yes, I'm aware you're extremely close to being upset. You know, he's happy because he has a gut worm. Thank you. He just doesn't need power, I guess. I don't know. He's being weird. He has 0 power. He is malnourished. And that man just ate... How many did you buy? 20 fucking steaks? Okay. I think the man just ate 20 steaks and most are in his pocket. Nope. Nope, he ate 20 steaks. He ate 14. He's hungry. I mean, he does have gut worms, so that might help. But nobody on my... I've never seen anyone just go through that many steaks in my colony. I gotta make sure, yeah, you're set to doctoring. Oh, good. Milk. This is a bad place for milk, honestly. Because, we don't have a freezer yet. This is legitimately the only thing here that we have. I mean, there is the unknown danger that is here, which I know is unknown danger, because normally it's deadly. Rice. Oh, hell yeah. Rice. He ain't gonna eat. The rice went to the wrong colony. The rice went to the wrong colony. That's not... That's not good. I'll have to send somebody over here with the rice, I guess. He's gonna go drink the the fucking... Yep. Okay, it keeps going to the wrong colony. I'm just gonna send Smelly here, which is now blind, mind you, with rice to go give to the people. Because a blind person is who I should entrust with rice. Oh, he also has gut worm. Maybe I should not trust him. I'm gonna trust you. Also, I got you fancy armor. Fancy. It was sort of from a mission, and I forgot about how well the mission worked. So, yeah. We are going to... World. Form a caravan. 2 here. Accept. Tunic. And Tunic is going to bring Did I spell rice wrong? Interesting. Where is it? Ah, there it is. You take all the rice. It'll only take you a little while to get there. How many potatoes do we have? Take the 13 potatoes while you're at it as well. He does not need that. Oh. Wait. There we go. That's the rice. And 1 potato. Perfect. Send it. No, it's not. It stopped being nuclear winter yesterday, thankfully. It'd be nice if the wind would go in the proper direction for this to actually work. I mean, this guy doesn't really contribute either. Granted, it's 60. I don't think you need to have the campfire on, so. Yep. Although there is guinea pigs here. And he has a scar in his tail. Nice. I really wish he could chop trees faster, but I don't know. I don't know what would make that happen. No, buy people. Buy people. Give me more human. More human better, because that means that this man doesn't have to suffer. Because he has the shittiest skills in the world. He's really passionate about building. But he's incapable of it. Here. Items. I don't know what they're called. Stuff. Stuff is stuff. Stuff is not stuff. Nice. Hmm. Oh! I was so confused for a minute. I thought you finally bought a settler. What do you think we should call this place? Oh god. America 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yes. That is a name. We now own America 2. There's not even a first America. This is just America 2. Oh, he's on his way to go to America 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let me look at the events you can do. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in here to add a new person. Man in Black would add a new person. Wild Man Wanders In would do it too. Okay, Buffalo, are you good at anything? You're good at crafting, I'll take it. Can you do medical? You're slightly good at it. Man, oh man, form another caravan, go to there. Except, bring nothing. You don't need anything, but you will need whatever the game thinks you need. Is he not a down? Oh. There. Yes, I'm aware you're extremely close to getting mad at the world and trying to kill Shiny for trying to make power, even though he's moderately malnourished because you eat everything. Can you please go consume the raspberries that he refuses to eat? I don't understand why Wild Man isn't possible. Neutral, neutral, neutral. I like those odds. Why is this the only thing that spawned on this map? Like, ooh, dead animal. Well, we don't have anything to skin it, though. Did I build this facing the wrong direction so it's not going to get any wind because of this? Or is it because there's still too many trees? I really hope it's because there's too many trees. Okay, you throw a tantrum, hit the wall, and your legit medical supplies that nobody knows how to use, but still. Okay, he broke a chair. That's slightly annoying. It's okay. This man can fix it. Are you malnourished still? Yes. Maybe if you would go harvest some raspberries, you would be fine. Thank you. You. There's no one to socialize with. Go harvest the blueberries and eat them. Hooray, I've unlocked piano. Ooh. Cool, we actually needed that. That mouse is going to try to eat it. Did you send them the people? I can't trade with them, I have no money. I am broke. I feel like he doesn't know where how plants work with if you harvest berries from a blueberry bush, you get food. It doesn't seem like he grasps that concept, although he does grasp the concept of that is food. And I'm grasping the concept of I built this windmill in the wrong direction. Oh, they have a T4. That's nice. I wish I had the T4 here. You doing? Nah, you can go talk for a minute. See if they'll buy some steel. Ah, that's... He doesn't seem that sick. Oh, hi, welcome. Viewer. Welcome to the absolute shit show that is trading. Yeah, I don't want anything from you. You aren't selling food. And I only have money for... I want this, but that's expensive, and I don't have the money here for that, so no thank you. What have you just sent me? Child, you sent me pants? Oh, I clicked off the game. Oops. Why did you send me pants? They don't need pants. I mean, they need doctors more than anything, but the doctor doesn't want to do any of the work, so... Oh, finally, Tunic's caravan arrived. After how long with the rice that they were supposed to get? 5 years ago? Thank you for the pants. I'm sure one of the colonists will use it. I'm aware it says tattered apparel over here somewhere. Also says, well, medical and storage. And needs batteries. Oh, good. The second caravan arrived. Trade ship. That's nearby. They are. They will not believe with any pictures. Okay. These are brand new pants, not some tattered pail. Okay. You are right. But also, I have this. Oh, you know, I never did put pants in here. Solution. We may or may not have had killed a lot of animals in the past, and somebody may or may not have also spawned a shit ton of these. And I may or may not have a lot of fur. This part of the colony isn't poor. This one is. Where is Tunic? Tunic is still walking. What'd you purchase? Why'd you buy a cat? Force a gift, try. Yes. Bring me gift. Why are you buying animals? They're going to die if they go to the wrong colony. Okay, Tunic came and Tunic is still wearing clothes that make no sense to me. Okay, well, you can leave. I don't need you here. Except the monkey can stay because it's a monkey. Okay, this is why we have Devon, because clearly he's able to walk. Yet he weighs too much to carry himself. Oh, wait. Never mind. Didn't need to debug. I'm just an idiot. Oh. Yeah, it's at least nice to have another viewer for a while. I think he left. Somebody left. Down to 2. Stop pausing. Oh, I opened my mail. 1 sec. Is there a setting so this game doesn't? 1 sec. Hmm. Just hoping there's another way for me to make it so when I click on a screen, it doesn't, you know, minimize my game, but that appears to be not a thing, so. It was nice to have at least another viewer for a few minutes. Oh my god, somebody that never streams is online for once. There's just the smallest amount of charging happening. Oh, and it... The viewers should have joined the queue, so that settlement getting our pawn. I mean, I think I might. If you buy a pawn, I don't think if you just put your name in queue, you get a new pawn. Because you are technically an older pawn that I just renamed. I mean, you finally have a throne room and a bedroom. It only took 5 million years. Why did I build it? That's horrible. Oh, wait. I need to build something. I need to build this. Somebody go spend all of our steel on building whatever that is. I was watching the... I think he's still... One sec. Let me use my... No, he quit streaming. Yeah, he's done for the day. There's another guy that streams this game that gets like... about 1K. Hey, I don't even know if I have steel at this place. Hey, it went to the right colony! Yeah, I also expanded this. And this is not Imperial weapon. And items. Commence oh, that's not how you deforest. I mean, I can see what happens when you do /buy pawn, but I don't know if it actually buys a pawn or if you pay money just for your name. Give me a sec. Oh, so you do just buy a person. Nice. Well, I'm now part of my own colony. Am I good at anything? Hell no. Nice. These are all... Yep. The only thing here that he has that's good is this. So pretty much, he's just incapable of fighting. Oh. Honestly, we should just kill Tunic. Agreed. He isn't even the best robot. Where is he? Here. Tunic. How? But he's really good friends with legitimately this one human. which would fuck this human over, I think. No, because this human isn't friends in return with Tunic. Where's Tunic on this? So, really, this guy only has an opinion of 8. Where Tunic is legitimately his best friend. That makes sense. Can I upgrade a brain? No. Because we need a neural chip. And while we're at that, I should actually make a neural chip 3 for myself. I probably don't have the materials for this. 48 components, 97 plasteel. I know we have the components. We have like 1,000,000 of those. 8 advanced, possibly. 85 gold, I don't think so. Same with plasteel. I can check. So we have a total of 22 gold, a shit ton of components and advance, 100 and some steel. Okay, we have everything then, minus the gold. So we just need gold, and I cannot, you know, become god. None of the gold slots. Fuck that. Get off my mine net. Gold, you say? Oh, Man in Black, too. Damn it! Orange, are you good at anything? I know you're new. Holy shit, you're actually half decent at mining. Traits. Underground. Ah, perfect. Thinks aliens are an exotic and interesting. Would love to know them. Ah. So he believes he should not have augmentation. So if he loses his eyeballs, I just won't give him new ones. Gotcha. Buffalo, how good are you again? Are you even contributing? You're good at crafting, but we're not crafting, so Buffalo, you can leave the colony for a little bit. Item. Take all the gold. Send. I like how that one guy came, bought pants, and then left. After I complained about pants, probably. So, I might have had something to do with that. If I could honestly just deconstruct these, I would. Because I don't need this, probably. Because, you know how I was having some power issues, and then I upgraded one of these again, and then built this? Well, it turns out this wasn't plugged in. Like, the power line that runs here was just disconnected. I probably can actually get away with deconstructing this. I don't need it. Actually, I'm more than certain I can get away with it because batteries are always full. I also need... Let's see. What does the neural chip 3 need? 14 crafting, 14 intelligence. One of our boys has the crafting part down. Your stats are shit. Okay, you have everything. What are you doing currently? Oh, I need that too, so you can do that for now. Because as soon as that gets done, Ronald here actually becomes a... What is it? a Barnard, whatever the fuck this is. Which means that he becomes Big Boy Stonk and everyone get mad because he's too good to be alive. Yep. Not really. He just becomes stronger than most people. Because he can legitimately just look at somebody and they can just become my friend. Possibly. One of our androids have the power to do that. I think it's L3. Yeah, L3. Because he has the joy, world of joy and trust. Which is prisoner and everything. The prisoner becomes nice to you. I actually should probably have somebody controlling this. Boyo. Cat? Did you get hurt? Why is the cat suffering so... He fought a squirrel and lost. Okay. First, go get me a gift. Bring me back a gift. I swear to God, if you almost died to a squirrel. Oh wait, that's right, I'm sending gold anyways, so I can't even build that one thing. What are you making? Oh. What do nanites need? Oh, just some steel. That's fine. He's gonna go hide in his room. Okay. Go hide in your room. It's not a very impressive room, but it's a room, I guess. Here, you can have a dresser while you're hiding in that room. I did sort of downgrade his room, because he is one of the people with the smaller room now. I wish Ronald was faster, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, he's still missing a leg. Everyone in my colony has at least lost one leg, it feels like. The good news is he's going to do that. Buffalo, I'm going to send you home, but I need to make a new bed and then uninstall it. We do have the steel, right? Yeah, we have everything. Perfect. Ronald McDonald, I need you to finish the thing. Where's Ronald up here again? There he is. I would like you to finish making this, because the sooner that's done, the sooner you become better. And the sooner I can get, hopefully, if it works, a tier 3 implant in my brain. Also, how good is your medical? You're pretty much maxed out. Who is actually at the top of the Dr. Janice. Nobody else should operate then. Why are you sleeping in the freezer? What are my needs? Darkness, drowsy. He wants an artificial body part already. I mean, if I wanted to, I could install a tier 2 chip in there, but then I wouldn't get that out. I also need to make a new room for him. Well, he's halfway done with that, so that's a plus. Snow is doing his thing. I also think I'm gonna turn up how many coins everyone gets. No, by default. Once I can click the button. What is this? Okay, I don't think I meant to click that. We're gonna make this 600 because why not? And the number of minutes between. Okay, that should have upped the coin rating. Oh yeah, you missed it yesterday too, but I thought, what is it? Something else happened that was interesting. I forgot it. That was almost sort of bad. Because I'm pretty sure that these don't... Oh, no. Would have been fine because we get direct power from that. Don't I have underground power? No. No, I do not. Thought that was the thing I had. Oh, Pumpkin, you're doing it. Hurrah! I can accept the quest. Now there's about ready to be like 30 people here. Oh, they're already here. That's nice. Yeah, so this is the Royal Empire pretty much. As you can see, they actually possess weapons. Such as this. He's going up there already. Ronald. Ronald, what are you doing, Ronald? I'm aware it's time to do that. Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh. How about... How about I cancel this for a minute and boot up one more... boy. Oh, wait. That's them not participating. Well, still, let me boot up one more person. Yep, seems good to me. What is wrong with Bryce? Bryce, you dead, boy? No. Okay. Go begin. Begin, my child. It's legitimately almost 100%. If you're on down, it's 90. Okay, everyone go gather, including the fucking blind guy that still can't see. I don't understand how the blind guy is able to do anything. He has zero vision, yet he's still top of the community. Oh, was that it? I failed the quest. I failed. It was interrupted. It was interrupted, you're telling me. Huh? What is this? There's drugs growing outside of the base. So, does that just never happen? I don't know. I should have got more people. I just failed that. So hard. Wait, what do we need? Oh, that was them leaving. Thank you. Well, we'll try that again later. I read that right? It was like the more people participating, the better the quality? Or was it the opposite way around, where I should have just told everyone to get out of the room except for 3 people? Is that gonna happen again? Okay, now opportunity later. Good to know. He's doing it. He's making the thing. The thing that I will put inside of Kroger and then make him less human. Since, the trait of. I need to remove wimp. Can I remove traits? What does it do? Get all the commands again? You seem to be better at remembering it than me. Is it just commands? Oh, just do this. Commands. Yeah, can't do that. Oh, caravan. Viewer's relationship. Oh. You can't abandon a pawn. Oh, you just leave when you do that. Fix all pawns. What did I type? Oh, remove traits. One sec. Oh, thank God. He's no longer a wimp. Shut up. You don't have a bedroom. Quest. Hey, it's the same quest I just failed. Let's try it again. What could possibly go wrong this time? Oh, game froze. There's another quest. Sandstone. Mega screen TV, oh boy. I really do want that mega screen TV. If I do this, I'm probably gonna go for this. But ooh. But but they're near Electric Boogaloo. I don't want to do Electric Boogaloo. Electric Boogaloo is not able to do that. No. Electric Boogaloo can't defend itself. What's wrong? Expected qualities. Uh, Let's try again. We have 17 out of 17 pawns attending. Stop failing the mission. Why did I fail the quest though? Why did I fail it? Don't understand how I'm failing it. Can you buy honor? Wonder. Can I just... Command... Hmm. I think instead of sending everyone, we're just gonna send a few people. Probably all 3 smellies, and that's it. Hmm. I have 3. I like 3. accept for like the 500th time. Let's try. Okay, cool. Just select all the potato plants and cut them down. Oh my god, it's happening. Finally. Kill the potatoes. Fast. Before they kill us. Hurrah. He requires a lot of stuff. So I pretty much have to copy this room, which I think I have a way to do fast. No. That's nice. Zone. No. Cool. Where I'm just building this here in the middle of nowhere. I have a reason, because this is all going to be roofed in eventually. Do that. Oh, and now he's wearing a crown. He's acting like he's not my pawn anymore because I can't tell him what to do. Okay. I don't like that. That seems good to me. I didn't need food, labor, call labor gang, silver, transport, or med. I wanted this a little bit though. That's fine. When can I actually tell him what to do now? Because he sort of doesn't seem to be my colonist anymore. He seems to have changed his mind. Can I... The most I can tell him to do is rush until healed, I guess. Interesting. Wait, what happened to orange? Oh my god. Hmm. We don't have deep drills unlocked yet? What the hell is deep drill? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need a high-tech research bench, which I do not have. That's right. What they're currently digging out is going to be their rooms as well over here because, you know, they're getting mad about not having their own rooms. So, they're pretty much digging out the walls. I sort of need to inverse this, but, you know, can't. Why did you buy me an electric smelter? We have one. I'm going to sell that. I still don't like how Ronald has just become his own person, pretty much. Because I can no longer pretty much control him. Like, in any sense of the matter, control him. As is it? It's almost as if he's not my colonist, but he is. I'm wondering if the game bugged out and that's what it is. Machining table? Stop buying me shit. I own all the tables. Stop wasting your money on tables. Tables are pointless. I own every table. I own Drug Lab, which I still have not used. What can I even make? Oh yeah, drugs. Area? Oh, this is hollow. Okay, you fall asleep there, buddy. Oh wait, I gotta assign this turn to somebody. Oh my god, he broke it. He used it so much he broke it. Did you give yourself money or some shit? Okay, I ain't gonna question it. I thought you had less money. Okay. I mean, I did, yes, up the amount of money you make, so I guess it's possible. Oh, it's so nice to have all the weapons in one place. Stop buying dogs. No, you can keep buying dogs. I just don't promise them being able to live if you buy too many. Oh my god, kill all the potatoes again. There. Let's do two. Two seems fun. I don't know exactly what Flash Storm will do, but it'll do something. I mean, here it's pretty nice. Oh, did we finish it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it affected that map and not this one. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, this colony isn't doing the best. I have this one, which actually has smooth walls. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get this set up because they're a little bit farther down, plus they had caves, and I'm running out of steel fast, often. So I figured, smart idea. Start a second colony where there's caves. Which takes a long time. Not surprisingly. I'm surprised they've even lived this long, though, so. Funny you, Jake, funny you. Is this the second colony through the Empire mod? I'm confused. I don't think I have a different mod installed. I'm confused. One sec. I don't think I have an Empire mod installed. No. No, it would not be. When you I have 2 colonies. 1 colony, 2 colony. See? Half decent built, absolute shit built. I also have to reload the game, I think, because I think I broke one of my characters. One sec. Let me just do a quick save and then load it. Because I believe I broke him when he became... What is he again? A Baron. I think you should look at the Empire mod. I think you would like it. Okay. Let me take a look at it. Let me use my phone for that. Also, thanks for stopping by. It's not often I actually get viewers. Normally it's like 2 people from my Discord, and that's it. Although, then again, I do tend to switch games quite often and drastically. Like, I'll go from playing a game like this to playing GTA 5 for a week or 2, and then to playing, like, Rainbow Six Siege. Community, home, did I fix him? No, okay, I guess he just doesn't have a toolbar. That's interesting. NPCs, I normally work because I like to watch people do things whilst I'm playing. It makes sense. Yep. I do like the Android mod, though, because it just makes life a little bit easier with the fact that, like, minimal needs. Like, this man. Also, legitimately, it's really easy to make colonists yours, because all you have to do is go over here and go, where is... Actually, where is... Did I accidentally... Oh, we smelted them. Well, that was an accident. I think. I don't know where they went. Assuming they got smelted. Basically, you go, oh, look, somebody. You just revive them, capture them, bring them over here, and do a small surgery on them, and then they're your colonists. And I'm pretty sure the people I'm looking for are not in these. I'm pretty sure they got killed. I don't know where they would have went, but they went somewhere. You see, I have the mods I have, and it takes about 30 minutes for my game to load. It runs stable. It took a lot of work to get it stable, but it's stable. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I have an issue with that right now. The thing is, I still am missing one DLC for this game. The other one, because I'm playing with the Royal DLC right now. Like 5 minutes for my game to load up. That's true. I don't think my phone wants me to do what I want to do. Huh. Unless... Oh, there we go. Give me a minute while I watch. Oh! Yeah, I think I see why you said I would like this. You can just have a colony with mortars and oh no, my colony has an issue with enemies. Time to strike them. Not sure if this helps with load time, but it does with stable. Right. I have this, the debug log that pops up. I don't really have errors right now. I get this because of the fact there's androids. Oh good, they almost finished building a room with 0 sunlight because, yeah, I gotta run power still. Power, conduit. Can we please select this entire back wall and smooth it? Also, since he's the only one on an exterior wall, can I please build a window? Yeah, I might snag that mod up here in a little bit and then relaunch. Because that seems like it would be slightly helpful for managing colonies. Or, empires, or whatever you want to call it these. I mean, it takes a few good minutes. I had an issue, though, where I was using an outdated mod, didn't realize it. The game updated, and I couldn't load the game for, like, a while. Because the outdated mod was so outdated, it just wouldn't work at all. Needs to help translate books. She is asking you to run 9 colonists for 15 days. Excuse me, 9 colonists. So you can control them. Yeah, the one thing about Empire does not let you set up NPC colonies that are like your faction. Ah. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what's happening here. Sorta. I could have sent more people over here, but I've considered it to be risky sending one robot over here. Also, become better at mining. Please, for the love of God. Oh, you have your brain implant. Thank God. Wait, are you telling me I can make my entire colony one person? Correct me if I'm wrong. What this is saying, what I'm thinking it's saying, right? So you could set up a logging camp or mining camp. They do it off screen. They're on the world map. They set up silver as taxes. Or you can take goods. You can build an army outpost. You can send them to raid other outposts or defend your allies. That is helpful. Do they have to be my colonists? Because that's where the deficit is at running a robotic civilization. Because, well, then again, I'm trying to make T4s and T5s. But to make a Tier 2 syndicate, it takes all of that. Not very cheap to come by. Plus, it's not even intelligent. And it needs to be near this. Because this has its brain. No, there's just like a dot on the map. You can request pawns from them, but there is a spreadsheet of stats. Okay. That's better than I thought. Ah, yes, debug. Spawn leaves. Thank you. I have to learn what a word means real quick because I actually don't know what it means. Mute. So, am I understanding this correctly? This is just being able to talk to another colonist. Right? Yeah, I seen the video. I just have the audio off because I'm streaming. I was watching it a little bit with no audio. Probably doesn't help. I'll probably install that here in a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna just save real quick before I do this because it might do something bad. Load. I don't want this to fuck some shit up, so. So they swap bodies. Am I understanding this correctly? Am I reading this correctly? They're just gonna swap places pretty much. Mines. So he'll be here and Smelly will be here. Interesting. I don't think... Yeah. Nope. I mean... If it could work on you, that would be nice. Is there another human? No. Interesting. Oh, wait. You have a T2. So do you. Oh, but you're controlling somebody. Right? How many smellies is there? That one's connected to that. No? I'm confused. Huh. So if I wanted to, I could just upload you and get rid of you. Okay. Gotcha. Is that something... Core mod, I don't mess with that. This is Sky Core. I heard a ding. Don't know what that was about. Let me look. I don't know if it's a mod. Tool core. I think it's this one. I just like using the robot shit because honestly makes life easier. It's not? Alien races. It might just be the android tiers. I think it might just be android tiers. Android tiers, yeah. This is from, yeah. The broken thing about this is, though. So you're aware of, I still don't understand why I can't control him now. Maybe it's because he's too good at being a different civilization. I don't know. All I know is I have no control over the man now. He just does what he wants. I guess. I don't know. He's waiting to get his leg replaced, though. That's nice. Why am I... Why are you doing this? No. Okay, then. I guess you will proceed with the operation and fail miserably, even though we have Janice, which is doing nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, go put the book away. We're going to use it in about 5 seconds. Go lay down. Go operate. Hooray, time to play doctor. If you want something maybe better, try RimSec security. I have more Android tier shit. For example, where is he? This boy. You know, Android tiers XL size. It just takes a lot longer to get them because I legitimately have to go capture humans. Skin the human. RimSec are drones. There's a pawn. Do I have that? Is it up to the newest date, though, for versions? Both are 1.3, yes. Okay. I might go snag those real quick, then. Also, I don't know if you heard of this one, the mod that this came from. Never mind, it's not a mod, it's part of the game. I'm real smart. Oh wait, I forgot. I was gonna go. I was gonna go sell it. Fucking high for a minute. Also, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I suppose my county can run without 9 people for 15 days. I meant to not. I'm getting sidetracked on shit again. It's nice being able to be easily sidetracked. Oh, and along with no remorse for prisoners. Oh, and war crimes along with. Yeah, you're not wrong. That will happen when I go. Yes, they are actual mods. Oh wait, those are mods. I thought you were saying the thing about the legitimately killing humans and skinning them thing. Because I need skin to put on this. Because that's legitimately how you make him. It's stupid. But it requires 174 human meat. I mean, then again, Twitch chat can buy the meat. But they can't buy a personality core. Which are unbelievably expensive. Wait. This doesn't require... Oh, wait, have I been stupid? I've confused myself. It needs a VAT? Wait, what? But I don't know. Says yes, biology, I don't, DOC is worth every fantasy. Okay. Wait a minute, I just need VATs for the frames to become alive? Wait, one sec, let me debug. Huh? I'm confused. I'm assuming it's talking about the Android table. This is an Android pod. Android. Okay. What is the difference in between Android? Oh, that's the difference. This is an M7. This is like 10 times bigger. Yep, that makes sense. I'm confused. An inactive function activated into VAT. I'm very confused. What VAT? There's not a single VAT I know of. Let me look at... No. I mean, it's an Androids. And it's a tier 4. Syndicates. Does anyone here, like, do you understand what it means by VATs? If someone said that to me, I would think a container. Like vat of oil. I would think a bucket of oil, but I'm not saying anything in here that'd be a vat. Because this is that right there. This is that. That's the upgrade cabinet for that. I have both of these. We have medical ones. Is this considered to be a vat? Please, game. Androids. Wait, did we make a personality core? No, I suspended it. Okay. Crude hearing sensor. Of course I could make that. Heat sink. I'm not seeing anything that would be a VAT related scenario. Very interesting how it says VAT, but yet VATs don't exist, as far as I can see, because I would think maybe the casket. Look in miscellaneous category. No, that's just not the right mod for that. Transport pod, vital sensors. What mod is this from? Ah. Mechanoids. Put that in search and see what comes up. This has confused me. You know what? We're going to the Steam store page, or the actual the actual page, so I can find out what it means by that, because clearly they didn't make it, stupid proof. It is from this. Grow living tissue of your own and the VAPs from Okay, I'll show you what I'm seeing, because now I'm even more confused. Just a little bit. Is it telling me I need a mod that they didn't suggest? Because that's what I'm hearing. Doesn't matter, I have all of these. Power. I would say. Okay. Oh, so you're telling me what I have doesn't work. If you want to directly spawn a TX frame from DevTools, spawn a inactive, not a male or female TX frame, it will not work. I see an issue. Okay, so what is it? I have two of these. So I'm just gonna let these exist and sell them eventually for legitimately no profit. I don't know where the second one is, but they're only worth like $100. So we go here. Do we go here? No, we go to the other one. And we go to... Okay. What was the mod method? Sure. It's right here. Don't know why this isn't like a, you know. So I'm gonna get the Empire mod while I'm sitting here too. And then no.
Nakra, creator of the Empire mod, and today I'm going to be going over the newest updates. Now, I'll be going over the mod as a whole, up to the newest version, which is .337. And for the policies and traits here, you have Taxol, Social Policy, Military Policy, and 3 different faction traits you can pick. They all have
Cool, I love the slow res. I think my computer's dying, but we'll ignore it. Actually, I'm pretty sure. I can no longer close Steam, that's nice. Oh yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Never said your name. Nor can I figure out how to say your name. Shine Girl? Yeah. I attempted. What are the other ones you said? Thank you for that follow. Helps the channel. Ah, so you're saying get the ideology one. Gotcha. I'm gonna get it next month, hopefully. If not, May. Because I should be getting paid next month from Twitch. Because I'm at $95. And I have one guy with a tier 3 sub to me. Work. Are you sure these are mods? I think you meant to say no sympathy for this one. Yeah, that's not so bad. Hey, go back down here. Yes, no sympathy. I would suggest Empire, Rocket Man, Rimsec. I already have Rimsec. I don't think my Rimsec. Oh no, wait. You legitimately seen my Rimsec. I'm an idiot. I seen my own Rimsec. I just have never used Rimsec because I never got that far into the game. I don't think War Crimes is one. I don't think War Crimes is actually a mod. I do love how you have Rimsec androids, texture retexture. Or androids? No. I don't believe that the war crime. A lot of language facts. Do you mean this? I think you mean this. Yes, war crimes. Wait, let me go through the mods list. I'll find the name. I think this is it. Because war crimes makes no sense if it's actually war crimes. What is this? Oh, I should probably actually close my game. How much is that mod again? Or that DLC? It is... Oh yeah, I'll be able to buy that. I do like how there's just this every time. Every time I go through here, I just see this, and I'm like, ah, yes, I can start a cult like I've always wanted. Wow, some guy knows actually playing the game. I would ask what games you are excited for this year, but I don't think there's any good games coming out this year. Not really, that I'm aware of, or I'm excited for, at least. It's part of another mod, God, which knows. Maybe it's part of Empire. That, like, best bet. It's part of Empire. Right? Also, if you want me to switch to music, let me know. But I normally listen to this shit. I mean, the amount of mods you have is pretty much what I have for my Gary's Mod collection. Last time I checked, I either had about 500 or I had 1,000. I don't play Gary's Mod because it's worth more gigabytes than GTA 5, I'm pretty sure. Not really, I'm pretty sure it's just like... Might be 20. GTA is like 50. I think it's part of some surgery mod. I have the implant, steel spike. Get like 40k brain style. 40k style. Ah, yes. 40k style. Yeah, it's fucked up, but my pawns can show prisoners their own spleen. Ah, yes. Do being able to show my prisoner their own spleen. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about the loading time. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's probably having to do with one of my older mods, or one of the mods that just don't quite get along with each other, but still do. It just takes a minute. Or it's because of the fact that I do have a space mod that's legitimately, oh, hey look, the world's ending. Time to go to space. That means it just worked. Yep. That's where Rocketman and da-da-da help out. Also, Mod Manager is a great help. I think it's just that space mod. That's what it is, because it always stops on the same thing. It might also have to do with this. Harmony. Yeah, I have a lot of that. I mean, it could be this, because it's so outdated. We're going to assume it's not, though, because I'm still using it. And it still works. I'm aware the red things are errors. I know just a wee bit about coding. Just a wee bit. I'm not good with C# or any of that good stuff. I know Java. Not JavaScript. Java. And the only reason I know it is because I programmed a Discord bot with it and a calculator. Say the least. If I have to do show and tell, at least, I can at least show something cool. Then again, I'm in my last year of high school. If I have to do show and tell again, I'm depressed. I know Nanite, or Basics ++ for the Spectrum, Hi Basics. Basic ++ from Spectrum. Does that mean anything? Well, I don't know. It might. Shut up. I'm aware there's errors. There's always errors. Oh wait, I forgot to enable 2 mods. It's time to go back to the menu screen. Yay! Like Spectrum 48K from... Ah, yes. It's outdated, but we'll do it. And hope it works. Empire... I would use this, but I don't wanna. Because honestly, I used this for like a day and I got tired of it because it just confused me. Because normally you just click on gear and it shows a list. That's good. This? The RPG style? You like using this? I hate it. Truly hate it. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a minute. Well, what that does is it shows you where you can equip things. Oh, I guess that's nice. That way you don't end up trying to put on like a satchel or some shit and unequipping your backpack or whatever. Then again, I just have a bunch of people equipped with tornado generators. I don't even know how people got money for it. It's stupid. Somehow people got enough money to buy like 100 tornado generators. And I don't understand how. Because it's not like I'm giving out money to people. I think normally what they would do is they would just leave chat pretty much on. Leave everything running, walk away from the computer for like the 4-hour to 5-hour stream. And then come back with like a shit ton of money and go, oh, tornado generators. I've only ever given money to one person. And then they instantly quit watching me. Because they spawned like 2 million rats, summoned nuclear winter, and volcanic winter. Or nuclear fallout, volcanic winter, and then I went, oh no. And then they just stopped watching. I reset their money though, so they don't have money now. Just in case they one day decide to pop back in. But no, I don't mind this game. There's a few games I play, but there's not many I like to play right now. Right now is one of those times where I just don't like to play anything. I've uninstalled the same game 3 times, like, within the last 2 days. Because I keep wanting to play it, but then don't want to play it as soon as I get it installed. If that makes sense. Burnout, yeah. I'm burnt out on everything but this right now. But I know what's going to happen if I keep playing this while I'm not streaming it. Which is I'll burn myself out so much, I legitimately just won't get on my computer for the next 3 weeks. So I'm legitimately just uninstalling and reinstalling the same game to play it for like an hour, and then uninstall it, and then reinstall it again in 3 hours. I mean, I have stuff on Epic Games to play, I just don't want to play any of it, because none of it appeals to me. I mean, then again, I could install one of the... I could play all 3 Lego Batmans in my free time. I have all 3 on Epic Games. If you're unfamiliar with what Epic Games is, I suggest you make yourself familiar with it. Then again, there's not many people that don't know what Epic Games is ever since it gave out copies of GTA 5. Yeah, you see, we just don't talk about that. Yes, yes, load anyway. I know. So much work. I'm just happy it's my last year of school at this point, because as soon as I get done with this, I can actually get a job. Unless Twitch becomes really successful within the time it takes me to finish with school. Then I'll keep doing Twitch for a while. Because I plan on doing Twitch even after I graduate, but once I actually get a job, I won't be streaming as much. Probably. Sadly. Wow, the sound of errors has occurred. Traits? What do you mean? Oh, faction traits, yep. Shut up. I don't care. Clear. Off. Go away. I see this is familiar. I think there is some direct connection with this picture in one of my mods. So I have a feeling I was sort of meant to use this mod with this mod. Oh, then. That's nice. Save our ship to... Yep. Disable default because of bugs. Unplayable. Team has decided to rework this part. Yeah, save our ship is associated with you don't play the map on you don't play on a map, but the map is your ship. And then outer space is space. Really? Huh. I wanted to guess outer space is space. Sort of weird. Action tab? I have so many tabs. Which one? Oh, settlement. What? I'm confused. Military force receive a level 2 bonus in combat when defending. I like this. Can I change this flag? No? Okay. This is where the video helps if you watch it. I'm aware. Videos help, but if I press enough buttons... Ah, good, I made a capital. Activate research. You might be right. You might be right about doing this. I might watch the video. Ah! Hmm. Ah, that's right. I sent. Oh, okay. Let me just. Who? Where is Bryce? Go ahead and call. Not me. I don't think calling me will do anything. Oh wait, skill increase? Ah, he's a psychopath. Hooray! You see, this is why I have made a copy of him a few times now. Because no empathy. It's nice. I forgot about that. He's also incapable of... Yeah, he's sort of just heartless. Yeah, I would like to request, I would like to just trade... Okay. Disconnect. Cool. Now we wait for a few minutes, I guess. And... Smooth. I'll just have them play it over here. That's going to take them a while. Are you happy finally? I mean, technically, you have an artificial body part that makes you more conscious and everything. Somehow it makes you eat more. Don't know how that works, but okay. I need silver. How much? I have none. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I gotta wait for the trading caravan. Can I buy new eyeballs? Is that like something I can buy? I sort of need to. Nope, I don't know what the commands are. One sec. Oh, I forgot the other. Yes, very smart. Oh. Hmm. We'll just do this for a minute. I probably had the money for a robotic pair of eyes, and hopefully that can be installed on a human. If not, well, guess I wasted my money. Yeah, I would say that's installable on a human. Oh yeah, I gotta research it. That's right. Do I have control you? Okay. You probably know more than me, Shinegar. Shinegar? Uh, am I misunderstanding something here, or is this just how the game works now because he's like, you know, Psychic level 5? Where I just have no control over him now. Or am I wrong about that? Because he's sort of like not even, part of my colony anymore. It sort of feels. Mostly because he's now doing his own thing and I can no longer tell him what to do. From my understanding, Psychic gives them like spells that you can cast. The AI core is messing your game up, I think. No, because if I go to Smelly, one of the Smellies, Smelly 3, he has the stuff. I'm wondering if it's just because he's a level 5 psychic level that he's doing this. Because I can't draft him or anything. No, I mean like AI controlling that pawn. Oh. The AI core doesn't do that though. All this does is, because I can legitimately disconnect this and he will just continue doing the same thing. He sort of doesn't, you know, need this because he has a brain. I'm just confused about it because if I disengage this and have not you, but you, how are you going to rest? I need that. Oh, you're getting an operation. Never mind. Dale, you do it. Because if I go do this, all of these smellies are going to go offline, and he's just going to keep
Power failure.
doing this. Yeah. Because AI doesn't get controlled by him. As far as I'm aware, I'm not really sure about what the fuck's going on there. Because I did the quest for him to be I did the quest so that way he would become a... Oh. Turn dev mode off. I forgot how, actually. I just leave it on, like, for the most part. Escape. Escape? Oh, I'm an idiot. God fucking damn it. Escape. Take the... Huh? Oh, I'm... Yeah, they didn't change jack shit. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. You guys unconscious? Did I accept the wrong mission? Wait, ignore that. You don't have ideology. Just arrest him and rescue him. Yeah, sure. Well, go arrest him real quick.
Primary systems online.
Yeah, shut up. You two. Go arrest him. You connect. Where are the smellies? Shush. Ronald, now is not the time to be going berserk on people. Oh, there's one. There's the other. Cool. Everyone... everyone minus you. Draft. Come here. Smelly, you go attack real quick. You need a gun. Yeah, go clip a doomsday launch. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if people just equip doomsday launchers. Are we getting shot at already? No. Okay. Those two are just fighting still. I don't have the people. These are biocoded too, don't I? Yeah, I don't have a Kim. Darn. Drop that. Unless Sam already has a weapon. No, Sam has a sword. He's fine. He does not need that. You don't need this though. Clip that. Smelly, you're blind. You just go do you. No, don't go outside. Ah, shit. One sec. Sign? I don't do this unless I need to. Just everyone is restricted. How do I restrict them? Yeah, we'll do that. For now. Are you even good at anything? No? Okay, you don't need a weapon. You're a suicide bomber. Smelly, you just leave him be. Let's go! I'll fix this. Arrest him and recruit him. What is he, a T1? Do I have a book for T1s right now? Do I? No, I have to make one. Okay, nobody touch this. No touch. Bad touch. You do you. Smelly, what are you? Oh yeah, you're good at shooting. You go grab a doomsday. Yeah. Smelly, you don't even have offensive capabilities. You go there. You go there. You call for aid. Trooper squad. You can't do it while you're in. Okay. You come over here. There you go. There. I'll revive him later. I have the tools. Eventually. Shuttle arrived. I'm not getting in your shuttle. I need the people. We have... I would say we have enemies, but they're sort of just sitting here. I would go touch them, but I'm actually scared of dying to them, so we're just going to sit over here like cowards. I'll wait to call back up. I need a repair kit real quick for a tier B. And this is 5. Okay, I can do that. Actually, where's Bruce? Bruce? Don't do that. Why would I have you do an S? I need you to do a B. Suspend. Bruce. Oh, upgrade book. Yep, okay. You go make an upgrade book, and then revive Ronald. What are we missing? Tell me. Is it metal? Yeah, we're missing... Okay, we don't have steel. Good to know. How long until they come and try to kill me? The rest of you, I guess, can go about your day. These 3 can... Do you have good aiming? Ah, you're half decent. Smelly, so can you. There we go. You can get in the shuttle. Tunic does not contribute any value. Tyler, you can get in. Dale. Yeah, you're not helpful. Sam is very good. Jason is good. Anderson, what are you? You're just an intellectual. You can stay. Smelly 1? Go. The OG Smelly? Get in, you're fucking useless. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dale, Francis, get in there, Francis. Get in, Dale. And I have to, what? You count as a colonist. I don't want to let you go, so we'll just send me. Because I won't die or anything. They'll probably take care of me. Okay. Are they gonna move? They just gonna be there forever, right? Oh, he's dormant. Smelly. Take the gun. Go kill him. Eh? Oh. That's nice. He's a master of an animal. You too. You go summon a tornado. That seems safe. Don't wake them now. We just want to instantly execute them. Instantly. Can you aim? Perfect. Okay, you run, smelly one. Ah, genius suicide bomber over here's gonna take the bullet. Maybe not. Smelly 2 might die. Then again, he is technically not here. Technically is. Go forth. Hide, Boron, the absolute shitstorm. I accidentally revived you. Just sit there. No reason to worry. Actually, you can summon a tornado, like right there. Wait. No, summon the tornado, right there. Yeah, there. Seems fine. I shall use the power of the tornado to kill you. Okay, now you run. Okay, we killed 3. That's a good start. Doesn't matter, he was useless. Smelly 2. You can undraft for now. Where is the boy with the other gun? Go there. Oh wait, is this like an eyesight thing? Can I just summon a tornado on top of them even though I can't see them? Or I can see them? Oh, that's nice. How about you go stand by that rock over there? Darn. Just out of sight. Go sneak up to that boulder. Tornado's gonna absolutely wreck these guys. What fools to fight me when I had the power of tornadoes on my side. Run for your life. These guys are beasts. Fuck. Yep. I would say these are beasts. They don't... We're gonna need like a nuke, I say. Nuke would work well. Orange got food poisoning. Dangerous food type. Okay. I mean, we're busy fighting pretty much a war over here with tornadoes instead, though. What is range? I'm going to use tornadoes until they die. That might be smart. Can you run? Please. Thank you. Ah, no, bad. Very bad. I sent away all the expendable people. Oh wait, you have a fucking force field. Oh wait, you can call for aid. That's right. I forgot about that. Go fuck him up. Jason, actually no. You're slightly expendable, but you're not that expendable, but you can still go rescue Bryce. Or whatever his name is. Why the, Death Squad goes and dies, probably. Oh. Oh, and they're running like cowards. Cool. Come on, pumpkin. Yes. Run. Oh, shit. Run, pumpkin. Faster. Well, I think another tornado might kill him. I might turn cheats back on just to revive him faster because of the fact I think the game broke. Would you agree with me, Shygun? I'm aware they fleed. I'm aware he's disabled. It's fine, he's a robot, he can take it. Yeah, Ronald died. Whose gun is this? Somebody buy a gun? Oh, it was a drop event. And it gave me a gun. Cool. I needed a bigger gun than that, but sure. I think I'll just summon another tornado. At least the shield belt's back. Huh. You're actually revivable. Where is it? I have like 2 million of these things, and I don't think I sold all of them. No. Sam. There we go. Finally, a single one of my people that know how to use this. Is he missing any body parts? Hopefully not. Four of them, well, five of them are still down there doing their due. Why, legitimately, the world burns around them quite nicely. Oh, I just realized my base is wood. That's fire. Orange, what are you doing? Oh, you're picking food at the middle of the night. What an idiot. Oh, good, rain. Rain means fire goes out, which means I don't die instantaneously. I'm going to... Options... I forgot how to enable cheats. I'll do it later. I just need metal. Which nobody has. Are you okay? Ah, you have revival sickness. Bryce, do you have tornado? You do. Go stand over here by this rock. Ah, good. They're not going to fight, but they'll be here. That's nice. Tornado, go backwards. Don't come towards the base. Go kill them, please. You know, I forgot tornadoes are part of nature, and sometimes they're really annoying. Can you? Thank you. Okay, good. Tornado's over. Almost. Okay, you're the only one that isn't damaged. Can you guys go fight the big bad? That'd be nice. I can buy people off you. Oh, how nice. I came to sell, though. And buy metal. Can I buy metal? I need 1,000 silver, please, as well. That'll do. I don't need an advanced cooling pump. Bryce. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have metal. Doesn't matter. We have books. Did they not sell me books, or did I buy books? Oh, I sold my books to them. I'm a fucking moron. Also, this man got shot in the head. Damn. He'll be fine. Never needed an ear anyways. You guys are still localized down there and not threatening to kill me in any way, shape, or form. Good.
A mind has been quarantined because of his mental state.
You know, that's not surprising. Whatever. Huh? Didn't I get... I'm lost. Oh, my gold's still outside. I think we should... I'm just going to do 2. You guys can fight amongst yourselves to change that, but I'm voting 2. Has anyone... Bruce, have you picked up a... You haven't been shot at all yet. You have. Time to go summon another tornado. I know, I'm a genius. I'm fighting people with tornadoes because I just don't want to use guns. That tornado did not do anything effective. Tornado left the map. Ah, yay. That is actually funny. How do I kill you? It appears the Doomsday Rocket is probably more effective. Also more dangerous to use. I think that's better than... No, it's the same. Who has a Doomsday Rocket? Nobody? Okay. Who... Oh boy. Boy. You got some food poisoning. Oh, you also... Oh, I see why you guys are mad at each other. You have no food. Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe they won't see me when it's like this? Come back, tornado. It's not your time to leave the map yet. You gotta go. Okay. I wish there was a way to tell which direction the wind was going so I could summon tornadoes to kill people. Yeah, tornado left the map. Of course it did. I guess there's a mod for that. I bet there is. There's a mod for everything nowadays. Go equip another Doomsday launcher. And tornado gem. Then, where is it? This? Go back to that rock. Would you say I should just enable debug mode and revive Ronald because of the fact the game might have broke? Or nah? But the core mod isn't what broke it. This has nothing to do with what broke him. Without this, none of this empire would even exist. Due to the fact that this is legitimately more than half my resources. Well, yeah, actually it is. Because of the fact that I can legitimately make people that are completely pointless, send them into battle, they die, but I can just give them a new body. Did the tornado leave the map? It left the map. Here, let me exit the game real quick because I'm not worried about things breaking now. And then revive him after I exit up to the main menu and enable... I forget how to enable it. That's nice. I didn't know this was a thing. I was not aware this was a thing you could do. Yeah, was not aware this was a thing. Give me one sec while I figure out how to re-enable debug mode because I honestly forgot. Hmm. Time to go to YouTube. Hmm. I'll just continue. Oh, I figured out how to re-enable debug mode. I am an idiot. I didn't mean to disable it permanently, but I figured out how to fix it. You just have to delete a file. So let me just, let me go do that real quick. My blind block is not safe for work, or would just add oh my mod pack is not safe for work, or I would just add on Steam and let you see it. Well, you should still be able to upload it to Steam though. I might take a look at it later if you send it to me in my DMs on Discord. You mean named on stream? That's what I mean. So I have... Ah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Now I have to... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I was ready to say I had to play the game of looking through 2 different drives looking for where I stored this, but I stored it... I'm an idiot. I gotta read. No, I mean, it's cursed. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, my guy. You'll need to delete that. I think it is something obvious, but personally done it, so I'm not sure. Recreate. Huh. There's no config. Oh wait, source. I'm an idiot. Game. No. Def. No. Thing. No. Thing comps. If you get Mod Manager, you can back up your mods to your mods folder on your computer. If it's more stable, no, I'm not having an issue loading. I'm just trying to re-enable debug because I accidentally deleted it because my brain is stupid. Yep. With the abouts. The man just said it's in config. Well, where's the config folder? I have no idea. How many years ago was this? This was 3. I'm not going to trust that. Never mind. 3 years ago. Okay. I'll read the Reddit one actually because that's more recent than the other one. So, and push a button, disable, but it doesn't. Annoying not to have it to try out different types of Does anyone know how to re-enable? Okay, so I just need to steal a quick snag of my saves. Uh, debug is dev mode. Yeah, I accidentally disabled it permanently though. One thing that puzzles me is yours says RimSec is not up to date, but RimSec is, so I'm wondering what version of RimSec are you using? Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it said RimSec was up to date. I'm pretty sure it said something else was out of date. Yeah. RimSec is up to date wherever it is. Rim security. I'm on the right version of that. I just need to save my save real quick, if that makes sense. Hmm. Hi. We've been looking at stuff. I mostly been confused. I don't think it's gonna work while I'm like this. I'll let you check it in a sec. Oh wait, it might. No, no, it will not. Okay. One sec. I'm gotta pull up a document and read the document real quick. Modding. Override. It should be in my 64. Ubisoft, no. Splash Top, Rockstar, Origin, Overwolf, Nvidia. I don't know where the save data is for this game. Oh. So it's an app data. It did not specify my saves were in app data. That's nice. I'm just gonna copy this real quick and paste that on my homepage. Now I can hopefully remove the thing that I don't need. Config. Just save. Okay. Can I enable, or do I have to restart? I have to restart. Okay. I did it. It only took me like 15 minutes because I didn't know it was an app data this whole time. Me neither. I'm not sure where the mods are normally stored because there's not in mods folder. No, mods are where the game is. Like, you can use Steam to open it up, but what happens is when you do that, it isn't where the saves are. Your saves for RimWorld are in your app data folder, which it doesn't even say on the piece of notepad that they have. Because this is what the notepad says. Nowhere on here for the entire, where is my save data? It's probably somewhere. Windows. Yeah, you see, I thought it might be different though, because of the fact that I don't have my game installed in app data. I have my game installed on a C drive. Well, my D drive, not my C drive. And I thought it was going to be different, but it wasn't. That's why I was slightly confused, because Minecraft has its mods somewhere else because I didn't install it on my C drive. But this game does, apparently. So I'm not going to question the logic. I can't say how good Mod Manager is. There's not. This is why I like Mod Manager. I mean, the mods aren't what I was having an issue with. I just need to see if I revive said dead man, will it fix him? Because currently, he is the most useless boy on my team. Due to the fact that he broke once he became a whatever. And I'm very sure it's not because of the Sky Core. Yes, the Sky Core is outdated by a few, but it doesn't have this issue with anything that's below 5. So I don't think it would be that. Mod Manager. Oh, so you're saying I could make it so if this were to happen, the default game would be ordered above the normal that mod. That way the mod wouldn't interfere with normal game. Gotcha. Then again, I don't know how that would work with robots because the robots have different things that happen to them. Because they don't need food, really. Well, they need power. Or food. It depends. We'll see. I'll get Mod Manager here in a little bit, probably too. Today's late night stream. Let's say you have core and 17 other mods. 3 mods need to be order Mod Manager can see and tell you to put them in the bottom. Okay, I gotcha.
A jack of all trades is a master of none, but still always better than a master of one is actually the complete quote.
I think it's important to remember the end of that saying because I heard the first part a lot growing up. Jack of all trades, master of none. And I just looked myself up and here's what I do for a living. Director, producer, voice actor, musician, screenwriter, cartoonist, storyteller, songwriter, composer, actor. I don't know if I'm a master in any of these, but I've been nominated for Emmys in 5 of these categories. Don't let anybody try to limit how many things you can be good at.
There's a saying, a jack of all trades is a master of none. The original saying is actually longer than that. Are you familiar? No. A jack of all trades is a master of none, but still always better than a master of one is actually the complete quote.
I think it's important.
Want to dive fun? This right here is the American Express Black Card. When you see someone with this, you can be assured they are a real baller. As a get the start, you are going to have to spend $250,000 per year. And some people even report having to spend as much
Ah,
as
I gotcha.
before American Express reaches out to them to
Your function is. I selected one. Did I not select? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, defense is deep. Is a trait, right? Okay, time to see if. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't think the Emperor mod likes this. I think I'm gonna have to get that one mod because he still seems sufficiently broken. He's breaking the game by cleaning. Hmm. Wait, what? If you want to res him, whitelist dev mode, click the pawn, click health tab and res. Is that a faster method? I didn't know. Probably is. I'm gonna save this. Pumpkin, stop trying to buy shit. Nobody's dead. Not a single person on my team is dead. Shred mechanoids. That would do it. This is not supposed to be in here. That explains why we don't have any T5s. Oh, cool, my settlement. Jake, you're not dead. I sent your pawn away. To a land far, far away. Prisoners. Ah, yes. How many prisoners do we have? Military. Okay. Should I buy T5 EXO? No, not yet. Wait a minute. T5, you say? One sec. Four, 7, 8. Oh, T5s are the ones that hate all humankind. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't care. Ronald's being a pain. I don't know. One sec. I need to do something to you. You don't have any royalty. Interesting, interesting. How about I just remove something from you? I am so confused about this, man. Restore. Hmm. I might have killed him too well. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about how I accidentally double-clicked him into non-existence. And I'm probably going to end up exiting the game here in a second if he didn't fix himself. And downloading that mod thing. Mod loader. I gave them a starting trait though, did I not? Action. Oh, we can have two. Okay, Ronald's fixed. I think we legitimately just had an error. He did lose his royalty, so I need to give that back. Freeholder, still freeholder, still freeholder. He was a knight. Okay, next. 4 Shattered Empire. There we go. Oh, I fixed it. T5 Android, you say? Well, you see, I can't really do much because there's legitimately aliens just chilling. I need gun. No, stop. I can't use it right now. Do not use this. But what does it say? Hi. Hi. Damn. Yeah, okay. I'll do all that later. Give me a sec. Let me use God mode real quick to do something. Because... Did I enable the mod? Probably not. There we go. I'm just gonna spawn one of these real quick. I would say this is outdated, yeah. Pump shotguns are not the best. I'm just saying. They actually needed that. Is there a newer version of this? Can somebody find that out? One sec. We're going to take a quick look at that mod. Well, I'm going to. Also, why do I have 5 people watching? That's odd. Very interesting, though. Okay, this is what I needed. Cool. And since I have this open, I'll get the mod loader, I think it is. What did he call it? I can't say how good the mod manager is. It's called Mod Manager, right? And not Mod Switch? Mod Manager? Cool. Let me relaunch my game. And I don't think you were right, Shy Guy, about Ronald being broken because he was. I think he was just broken. I think there was just a physical glitch with him. Like the code for him, because now he's working fine. Minus the fact that he has no psycho or the ability to do any of this other than this. Slow the target down for a short amount of time. Thank you. Yeah, mod manager, but by Fluffy. I think I got the right one. It was 5-star. Let me take a look real quick. Yep, got it. Cool. I already saved, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Not like I had any progress to begin with that I would lose. Yeah. Also, remember how we were looking at that one mod and we went, oh yeah, VATS and everything, cool, we found it. Don't do anything in game. It's purely a mod folder thing. Okay. Didn't you say it was for the, it would help with the, like, leveling, though, of everything? Or was I wrong? Both of my phone told me I can manage my stream on my phone. It can. Okay. I don't know how this person has been streaming, but they've been streaming just as long as me, if not longer. And they have 9K viewers. Hi. Welcome. Yes. You know, that would make a lot of sense in why they're still streaming and how come they have way more viewers than me. Then again, I do have less followers and I've only been streaming for less than a year. Technically. Oh. Probably. I don't think it's whoever you just said. Did somebody just like quit streaming on RimWorld and now I'm getting viewers because of it? No, no. The VTubers came on though. Hooray! I'm no longer at the bottom of the list. I'm like the 5th one down. Oh, I like cracking my back. If you got boobas and are a female, simps will get. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're very not wrong. This needs to be enabled. This needs to be disabled. That is if you have a face cam on, though. Or VTuber cam. Or whatever you want to call that. Avatar on screen. Part of me feels like 3/4 of chat is a bot, and the other half is actual people. Because I know there's at least 3 people here chatting. And the other 3 I have no clue. Well, I know there's at least one bot. My brother's girlfriend is actually an e-girl streamer with tons of followers. I4. Yeah. I'm so confused. This seems to be turning back into the fucking what is it? We had a conversation, not about tomato soup, but about bread. Bread being a soup. Like, before it's actually baked. Not recently. It was like a few months ago when I still streamed Conjuring a shit ton. I had a conversation with a viewer about, is bread a soup? Like a dough. A soup. The answer is clearly no. But he was going off the definition of Google. Which was, it doesn't need to be edible. Oh god. I started it again. It doesn't need to be edible. It needed to be 3 things, even after it's baked. Oh god. Soup. Let's see, what is the definition of soup? Of soup. I love how my Google remembered that. A liquid dish typically made of boiled meat, fish, or vegetables, etc. in stock water. Your soup. I'm sorry. My mind can't... You know, that's what happened to me. Even after I'm being... Oh. Oh, anyway. I'm sorry. If you want the second definition, though, it's a sustainable or texture. preservative to resemble soup in. I'm not going to try to read the rest of that. Increases power. What definition was he going off of? I'm drunk and haunted by sobriety. Oh, that's funny. Still not broken. Okay, cool. Cool. Some errors, we're just going to remove those from my existence. Don't go into game yet. Click mods. Well, I already... Doesn't matter. Anything different's going to happen. Mods. Oh, that's right. I got a mod to do shit. Reset active mod list to blank. Okay, what now? I'm on the mod page. Click the one. Red spanner. Click the one that has a red spanner. This is the one with the red spanner. You want me to do this? Give me a sec. Well, how's everyone's day going? Minus the one person that left chat that I seen. Well, stopped viewing. I'm assuming it was a bot though. He lied. It's been a sec. You're right. He did lie. It's been a sec. Has been a hot sec. He abandoned us. One sec. Looking to see if there's an updated version. Jesus, lol. I don't think there is. And if there is, will it work with the other mods that it needs to work with? There is not a replacement for that one that I am seeing. Android 7 SM overhaul, I think. That's only overhauling one of them, though. That changes how one of them works, and that's it. It also says discontinued. No, I found the continued one. It's the same exact thing though as the discontinued. It just makes it so you can do more shit with one of the robots. That's not what I need to do. I'm pretty sure I'm fine, my guy. I'm pretty sure I'm fine to go about my day on not drinking hard liquor. Hey, I think this is one of the longest times I've streamed too. I don't think I normally stream for 5 hours. Oh. Well, I found Android Tears, but I don't think it's the same thing. Android Tears is needed for Android Tears++. Geo sequence in machine 2. I'm aware I'm cheating, but there's a reason. What? No available geo. Yes. Geomiss. Did I spawn the wrong thing? I'll just kill it if I did, but. I don't think. Yeah, I think so. We're just gonna. Just gonna. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. One sec. I gotta kill. No, wrong one. Is the power not over here? Maybe it doesn't spawn in a stack of more than one? just put a... Where's a Torga block? Well, it's in storage. Ah, it's not allowed in that storage. One sec. It needs genomes. To get them, making da-da-da in a machining table. Is like a genome something that's an offshoot? I'm assuming I need to actually do it the legit way because they're not going to let me do the jiggity jacks. It might also just need this. This might be what it needs. The fuck is this? Sure, I don't know what that is, but thank you for... I have no idea. Okay, good, we're on the same page. From corpse. We don't have any living corpses. Well, human at least. Solution. After, if this works, then we know it works, and I'm just gonna, you know, actually do this legit. But I need to know it works, therefore I need to spawn a pawn. That isn't... no one has living corpses unless... True. I don't have any living corpses, and you are very right. Hmm. Spawn pawn. Yeah, slave will work. There. And we just instantly kill slave. Wow, look at dead slave. Wow. Oh no, what will we do? Did it work? Did you get anything? Okay, we got the Gino and Sapo. How do these work with that then? Wait 1 minute. Yeah, you can take that to the death pile. We don't need it. You see, I don't think this mod was meant to coincide with this mod, though, because this isn't the same exact mod that was used. Because these need to be placed in the vat. How they grow their skin. Well, if I build another one of these real quick, with power, not that one. Deconstruct. Smelly, right click, can't haul. Wonder why. This one can't start growing a human. I don't think an organ one will do it. I'm in God mode. These are the only 2 vats. I don't think. One sec. Let me go to my mods real quick. Subscribed. No. According to Windows XP after loading, it doesn't matter. No. I don't think the person that made this intended for it to be the same way as the OG one. They have robots. Yeah, nobody mentions about robots in this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the ability to purchase this, right? I already went in debug mode, my guy. I've been in God mode. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into here, tool core, items, and I'm gonna just remove the all of those are removed. There we go. That should fix it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and check the versions on the ones we have, and then I'm just gonna check the versions on what we got, and then just spawn those, I guess. That should work, in theory. So we have 2 male T4s. What is the difference? That has an eye and this doesn't. The one without the eye must be male? I guess. I guess these are my new colonists then, and then from now on you guys can buy the right thing? How good are you at everything? Half decent. You guys are fast. Maybe it's because you haven't been injured yet by your existence. He instantly hates Ronald. Wait, we have two Ronalds? Oh, we have that Ronald and this Ronald. Okay. Cool. We're in dev mode. Click the skull on top. Yeah, I read that 15 minutes ago. Okay, that was the newest chat. Ronald. Okay. Darn. Didn't kill him. Oh wait, we have a mortar! I just remembered I own a mortar. Also, we have two of these. I didn't know we had two. Where's the mortar at? Oh, Found it. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Hmm. So this is useless. Can you stop? Please. Please stop. Please no. No, please. No. I can't tell you to do anything. Shh. Nothing ever happened. I just gotta press 3 buttons and nothing ever happened. Nothing. You didn't. Well, that didn't happen. Well, yeah, nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. I'll be back in a minute. Be back in a minute. Nothing happened. You didn't see jack shit. Okay, returned. Nothing happened, right? Someone is swimming in the river of Egypt. What? I'm lost. I come back and somebody is swimming in the river of Egypt. Menu. Developer mode. Not that button. This button. Spawn. 1, 2, 3. Denial. No. No, I'm not. Not swimming in the river of Egypt. No denial here, my good sir. No denial. I now realize what happened. The tornadoes felt abused, so they got mad at me because I abused the tornadoes. So now, instead of abusing tornadoes, I have a new plan. Ronald's still not broken, which is good. Oh yeah, we sent the other smelly away. How long until they get home? I didn't mean to click this button to see the world, but I did. In 3 minutes, I gotta go get my popcorn. I made popcorn because I was lazy. Total income. Total profit. I see. Weapons? Yes. Make weapon. Somehow I'm making profit. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What am I going to do about this? I don't know. Ronald just feels like he has the right to walk near them. Ronald, why are you meditating down there when you legitimately have a throne? Oh, because the road. Yeah, that would do it. Ronald. Stop meditating down here. You're going to get rusty. You just come down there to meditate anyway, okay. Wow. Why does that seem like the same exact thing to me? Why do these have to be so strong? You good enough aiming? Gun? Gun? No. The 3 colonists that I spawned are bad at that. Jake, you can now spawn shit again. Did I mention that? Wait, 1 sec. I gotta make sure the, it broke. Very interesting. You can try spawning a T5. It's right there. Oh, so you're right. It's about 10k. Here, let me try. I don't believe it worked. Yeah, I don't think these are supposed to be able to spawn. Sadly. You can buy an Ancient Eye, though. Robotic Eye. Good idea. Although Smelly's not here, so don't do it right now. Also, Shiga, if you want one of the pawns to be named after you, you can do the command for that. I forget what it is. I think it's Q name. Join name queue. I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. I do love how I come back to see the message log spiking. Okay. Yeah, doing buy pawn will buy a pawn. But if you want to be named as a pawn, you just do name. My popcorn got burnt in the microwave. Very sad. It is. Not all of it, but there's just a portion of, like, in the corner. That's just completely black. I think the bag got stuck so it didn't rotate. We're doing this again, okay? We're going to try again. But that requires legitimately putting up a 3-minute ad, walking away, coming back after the 3-minute ad, and then leaving again. Hey, I killed one! Oh boy! They have so much health. Okay, there's only 4 of them now. No longer is there 5. Please, Tornado, stop. Don't make me regret bringing you into this world. I think it targets the dog. Safe to say. I don't know. Maybe the dog's bad luck. I guess guns would work because we're waiting on stuff. Oh fuck, the fourth one's alive again. Well, that's interesting. Just erase somebody, why not? Easy strat. We just gotta kite them back and forth a few times and they'll die. A lot of times, but it'll do. Just about any sniper rifle that isn't this. No, I'm not going to do that again. That's a bad idea. Mod? No. Handheld mortar. Yes, please. I heard ya. That's why I started researching what I need to research to get to it. Oh. Well, it destroyed the thing that was going to kill me. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is I think these things are now able to attack me freely. I do believe I have angered them by destroying their research machine. Well, their kill me now machine. That ain't good. I buy grenade. I guess you should buy grenade. Who here is good at shooting? You're not. Not even good at melee. Sam? They're all gonna die. Please run inside. Thank you. Why? Why is the dog there to begin with? Ha! Grenades. If they walk in front of the door, it's pretty much instantaneous death. He's just sort of standing there. The android dog should help. He should, but he doesn't know how to. These things are absolute fucking beasts, to be fair, so not surprising it took so long to kill them. I mean, yeah. I have have a hectic, so I'm down. Hack 'em. Then. I didn't know there's a mod to let you just hack them. So down them, then hack them. They guard my garden and my shit. Huh. It's called Hack It. Okay, then I'll take a look at that. What? Oh, the lab died. Let's go, he's missing his nose and nothing else. Probably the most successful one I've ever had. Janice, you missing? No, you're not missing any legs. Nor are you, Robert. Robert got fucked. Oh, Robert got so fucked. So did Sam. Oh my god, I think this is the first time I've ever gotten into combat and nobody's lost a limb. Don't you have a kill box? No, I don't. Not yet. And it doesn't look like I have one. No. I'm probably going to just break down this wall and put a kill box here, so that way that works. We'll see, though. You see, I played the game the hard way. The good news is they're repairing the wall. Oh no, it's the common flu. What will I ever do? Animal testing facility. Ah, yes. Hmm. Yeah, I sort of should probably go take out like a bunch of these because, you know, world population bad, but yeah, why not? I feel bad for him. He just got revived and instantly gets the flu. Oh yeah, while... I think it has to deal with him being such a high honor that you physically don't control him. There we go. Aha! I found the mod causing the issue. It's Vanilla Expanded Framework update. Early this morning, which, what does that mod even have in it? One sec. What? Oh, these guys forgot how to fucking hunt and shit. So none of you can walk. Okay. Okay, this colony's fucked. You chose a big drop rate. Congrats. I have actually become fucked by this because he's incapable of doing damage. He's incapable of existing. Dude, I am leaving this place. He is incapable of doing harm. Incapable of violence. It's legitimately run for your life or die. No! Well, I think one colonist is going to survive. Okay, they seem to have given up. Very good. Nope. Nope, they're still chasing. He's only got to make it a little bit more. He'll make it. Probably. Oh, never mind. He's dead. He's very dead. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not surviving that. What? He is all. He's free. He's gonna live. I'm sorry, my friend, but you're incapable of existing. You will die. Well, we saved one colonist. Hooray. Yes, I want a cookie. Have they been sleeping outside this whole time? No, they've had a roof. Okay. Ooh. The good news is he's not dead. The bad news is he's missing his arm again. I think either 3. Honestly, all these are good in my opinion. A chunk of the ship drops. The cargo pod drops. Or a prisoner ship part. If you guys don't vote, I will. Okay. I think these are all good. I don't see anything wrong with any of them. Although, I need to trade with people. So I'm gonna... oh yeah, wait. I'm gonna wait for that to happen. But I gotta find out what is part of a certain mod. It's part of this. I've done nothing with this. Okay, cool. I'm not going to give a shit about it then. I'm disabling it in a minute. Okay, we're doing cargo pod dropped. Maybe there's guns. Maybe there's just the big boom boom gun, and the big boom boom gun is gonna do good. Did I break my windmill? I broke my windmill. 1 sec. We never needed the windmill. To be real. To be fair. Can't need it. Okay, you do fire spreading, that's fine. Yep, you do that. I'm just gonna remove some wall. Wasn't the best. I mean, it's just food and some slag. But it shall do. If you want to project your windmill sandbags, oh, that's so. I mean, I didn't need the windmill anymore now that I actually fixed this issue. Because for a very long time, apparently, the small amount of conduit that runs from here to here was broken. Which meant my base was only running off of this, really. And the solar panels and that extra windmill. Which, to be real, did not help. So, yeah. Power? Ah, there you go. I wish I had nicer lights, honestly. How big of a kill box would you suggest? Like, this big? Or bigger? I want to think this big. This is a 20. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna uninstall that one mod. That way, this works. Yeah. I don't think I need the other two rim mods. Hmm. I do like this though for Twitch mode. This is funny. Hmm. Need this for. See ya. It is getting pretty late though. Well, I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's getting pretty early. uh... You can close it if you want, my guy. You don't need to keep it open. This is a great loading screen. Did I read a lie? Debug menu. Nice. Gruber. What even happened here? I don't give a shit. Who knows? I might leave him be. He doesn't really have the best abilities. He has skip. Skip again. Pretty much. That, inspire, and burdened. Mm. Hmm.
Primary systems online. David has delivered my money. Oh boy. Okay, I'm smiting Jason. Because, yeah, lost control of another pawn because of it. So, I'm just gonna say no. Ronald. Where's Ronald?
Hmm. Hmm. So it wasn't the mod they said it was. Hmm.
Warning, Sky Power Authority offline. Primary systems online.
I think I'm going to stop for today. Sort of tired. I mean, I've been streaming for pretty much 8 hours. So, I do believe it is time to call it for today. And then, no stream today because I don't stream Sundays and Mondays. So, I'll see you all again probably the end of the week. More than likely. More than likely the end of the week is when I'll see you guys again. I don't think I'll be streaming, my normal times. So, yeah. See y'all Friday, Saturday again next week. Or this week.